Hello, and welcome to another stream, which today is Christmas Eve stream. Alright, Christmas Eve. Damn. Guess, it's almost a Merry Christmas to all. But yeah, Christmas time and a lot of stuff for today between character stuff our character. Gonna be doing a lot today, from Elena's adventures to Halo, at least one VR chat RP episode, possibly two, new and noteworthy, and probably also gonna be later, Twitch only, probably do some prison escape in, VR chat. Tomorrow I think I'll do, VR chat murder. So yeah, lots of stuff. But yeah, either way, gonna get right into it immediately because there's a lot of recordings to do. So let's get into it. With first off, Elena. Alright. Well, now it's time
They
for
let me pick. Did I ever tell you that?
my first repeat.
Choose
sim.
whichever Spartan I wanted. You know me. I did my research, watched as you became the soldier we needed you to be. Like the others, you were strong
Now
and
I
swift
know
and
all the
brave.
stories.
A natural leader. But you had something they didn't. Something no one saw but me.
And in a way, full circle.
Can you guess? Luck.
Let's come back to 3, it seems. I think that was probably unintentional.
Was I wrong?
Possibly. But then again, I know how Michael works. He does seem to have a bit of teasing in his bones.
This ain't good.
Damn. How far did he fall?
2 kilometers, easy.
Stay sharp. Gorman? His armor's locked up. Gel layer could have taken most of the impact. I don't know, Sergeant Major.
Orange bands. What does that mean?
Radio for Vital. Heavy lift gear.
But then
We're not
again,
leaving him
maybe
here.
it doesn't need to have meaning.
Yeah. You're not.
Crazy fool. Why do you always jump? One of these days, you're gonna land on something as stubborn as you are. And I don't do bits and pieces. Where is she,
Not
Chief?
everything has to have a
Where's
meaning.
Cortana?
Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it.
She stayed behind.
Corporal, make it quick.
Sorry, sir. Your
Just
armor's still
with
in
the
partial
multiverse,
lockdown.
I know things tend to have a
Look
meaning.
up here, sir. Okay.
Even if the Foundation scientists
down here?
don't intend
Good.
it. With the living
Everything
story
checks out,
and
Sergeant
all.
Major.
Kick off the training wheels, Corporal. He's good to go.
But I guess it's just another sim for the road.
Chief, wait! The Arbiter's with us!
Eventually I'll
Come on
reach
now.
the same point as
Got enough to worry about without you two trying to kill each other.
Michael,
Were it
or
so
hell,
easy.
even Jimmy. Yeah, and I wish I could have met Jimmy.
We must go. The brutes have our scent.
Then they
I don't
must
think
love
I ever
the
really
smell
got
of
on
green.
them. Well, not entirely. At least not in
First squad, you're my scouts. Move out.
one of his lives. The original. I don't think I met the original. I think maybe the Plague Doctor, but it's hard to remember. However, time to get to it. I wonder what this sim's gonna be about. Only thing so far that's different is I've got orange armbands. Almost like denoting something. A rank or such.
Spread out, you whelps. Find them.
Very red.
Firing. Fall back.
I don't think they're usually red. But then again, I've heard there's sims where they'll change cars and whatnot. A lot of sims do similar things. Just in different iterations. Honestly, I think Michael is right. Even though I haven't seen it too much myself, I think the Foundation really is running short on ideas. Maybe I won't even need to make the choice to finish it with the sim. Maybe the sim will just at some point be finally decognition. Yo, the jackal shields look cool.
Tell me its location.
They look, I guess, more like they do in CE. It makes it look actually cool. Yes, that's something that's new at least. See looking shields. nice from what I know. But then again, I've went through hardly any Sims. I've only done enough Sims to know the full picture of the story. Not enough Sims to get seriously burnt out of the simulation. It starts feeling like the same old, same old.
Chief, can you hear? My bird's down. Half a click down from your position.
Alright, Johnson, I'll save you again. I feel like that's probably gonna happen at least a few times. And now I truthfully want to know what order of Sims I will do.
Breakfast, you gotta catch him.
So I could end up doing like something else and then end up right back at Halo 3. It means that technically things are more interesting. Also technically things can be more repetitive. Which I guess where that sort of sim fatigue starts to set in. With
See how they bait their trap?
the repairedness.
I will help you sprint.
Alright. Oh, invincibility. Don't mind if I do.
This isn't as fun as it looks. Cut the power. We're even, long as we're only counting today.
Alright.
Kilo 2-3, BTA. Roger that, Hocus.
Was one of them friendly? My thing indicated green for a sec. I may have accidentally killed an ally. No, yeah. I'll try not army friendly ones or whatever. There definitely seems to be a few friendlies. Yeah, there's some friendly grunts on our side. I didn't expect that.
Hocus!
It's gonna be hard to distinguish them. Oh, god damn. Did the Arbiter just get exploded? Is the Arbiter dead? No, they're fine, okay.
A powerful weapon we have in you.
I'm a powerful weapon. Don't try and fight me up with the arm. I'm taken.
IFF confirmed. Contact is Pelican dropship, Kilo 23, over.
Roger that. What's the word, Kilo 23? Sierra 117 on board. Request priority clearance. Over. Check yours. Come on down.
Alright. Landing away. Stop and start time. Hi God, welcome. You haven't missed anything since I think your message was
Sorry for the
within like the first few minutes. And I guess general explanation of all the stuff I'm doing today, which is a lot, probably 4 to 5, you know, recordings plus later, you know, prison escape, a lot to do. Anyway, I'm going to continue.
Sorry for the tight squeeze.
Alright.
Tell the commander her ace is in the hole.
Back to base.
Hey, check it out. No way. A Spartan? For real. You better not be. Oh man, he's here. We're gonna be
Where did you find him?
Napping, out back.
I'll bet. It's
Alright,
good to see
time
you,
to
Chief.
continue.
Likewise, ma'am.
Let's get you up to speed.
So why exactly is the Sims? Seems normal, except
The
I
Prophet
have
of Truth's ships
some
breached the
new
lunar perimeter.
allies. So is
Smashed
it like
what was
a
left of the home fleet.
friendly
Terrestrial
Sim?
casualties from the subsequent bombardment were extreme. Truth
That's
could have landed
exactly
anywhere,
it.
but he
Fine,
committed
I'm
all his
sorry I
forces
didn't
here,
explain
East Africa, the
last
ruins of New
time.
Mombasa. Then they started digging.
It's fine.
What about
Foundation.
Halo?
We stopped it, but only temporarily.
Yes.
Now the Prophet of Truth
You're
is looking for
busy.
something called the Ark,
Yeah,
where he'll be
just
able to
busy
fire
with
all the Halo
things.
rings. If he
You know how it
succeeds,
is.
humanity,
You've been busy too,
Covenant.
ma'am.
every sentient being in the
Yeah.
galaxy.
The rings will kill us all.
Ma'am, I have Lord Hood.
Patch him through.
Anyway,
Good news, Commander Keyes?
ma'am,
What does it get, sir?
So I see. What's your status, son?
Green, sir.
you're gonna
Glad
have
to
a
hear
lot
it.
of allies in
Commander's
the
come up
Sim.
with a good plan, but without you, I wasn't sure we could pull it off.
Truth's ships are clustered above the
Alright.
excavation site, and his infantry has deployed anti-aircraft batteries around the perimeter. But if we neutralize one of the batteries, punch a hole in Truth's defenses,
I'll initiate a low-level strike.
Yes, a
Get him right where it
friendly
hurts.
Sim is.
I only have a handful of ships, Master Chief. It's a big
Anyway,
risk,
good luck, ma'am.
but I'm confident.
Thanks, Foundation.
Hell, not
Speak to
again.
you later.
emergency generators, now!
Shielding failed. They're down and charging.
As soon as they're up, re-establish contact with Lord Hood. Let him know.
All of you vermin, cowering in the dirt, thinking, what, I wonder, that you might escape the coming fire? No. Your world
Man,
will
now
burn
I
until
really
its surface is
know
but
the
glass.
difference between
And not
truth.
even your demon will live to
He was
creep,
not this
blacken
crazy
from its
in
hole
two.
to mar the reflection of our
In
passing.
2, he was a
The
manipulator and
culmination of
kind of
our
cool.
journey. For your
But in
destruction
this one,
is
he's
the
just
will of the
that
gods.
short,
And I?
insane.
I am their instrument.
Cocky bastard. Just loves to run his mouth.
Does he usually mention me?
Give the order, we're closing shop.
Ma'am,
We're about to get hit.
all personnel.
The wounded.
Defense code Alpha
We're
1,
getting all of
prepare
them
for
out.
Immediate
I'll
evacuation.
have to carry him myself.
Ma'am, squad leaders are requesting a rally point.
Everything.
Where should they go?
And it seems like allies are coming to
To war.
aid.
Motion trackers?
Not receiving, can't tell.
Come on, sir. I'll show you the way. The base was built for some 20th century war. Full of old tech. Store controls.
Get those turrets up! Watch your fields of fire!
Oh, Elite's. Elite's joining the
Point of entry,
fight.
best assessment!
Hangar sergeant.
Agreed, Master Chief. Get there!
Honestly, it is a bit of a surprise that weren't
Chief.
Elite.
Good. This channel is secure. My fire teams are spread thin. Can't
From the accounts and what I saw,
for evac ASAP.
there weren't many Elites that helped in the fight. So it's strange that there only really showing up in the sim than the actual thing. There was not really any to speak of. It really is bizarre. Let me take out that shield position. Give the best chance possible. I think them over there. Hopefully that grunt helps me. Start opening fire and give him hell. Alright, everyone's pushing up. Looks like we've got home field advantage. Damn it. I can't quite get that done. Luckily it's focusing on me like a dumbbell. I have a symbol. New symbol on me. Before I just had an orange square. But I have a wolf howling on the moon.
Barracks are
The
under
wolf
attack. All available combat teams
behind the
respond.
moon? Fagar?
Anyone in the barracks, I need a sit rep now.
The blessing of, I guess, Virgo, I
Sir, this way.
suppose. But I wasn't the one
Drones! The whole swarm!
blessed.
Take them down! Short control burst! Heads up!
I wasn't the one blessed. But maybe it's like a Saint Michael blessed me, I continue the legacy. Huh. I can't see a damn thing.
He's here.
Oh boy. Oh great. Hello. Right. Yeah, yes, I'm serving.
Half-wit insects. The prophets use you like they used me. Protect their lives. Get down, or all your hides will perish.
Right. Let's save. Yeah.
This is not worthy of me.
Not worthy of you. Are you saying I'm lesser than you? Because I'm definitely goddamn worthy.
Chief! Come stand in front of me!
How about,
I'll be right there.
no,
Man down.
I will save your butt.
Did all we could. Let us move the survivors up to the hangar. There is a lift outside.
I mean, definitely hoping we have a sufficient number.
Commander, we lost the ops center. Brutes attacked in force. Couldn't hold them off. Falling back to the hangar. But don't wait for us.
Should I do, ma'am?
Hold position. I'm not leaving.
Some OSTs, wow. Bob Bourne.
Ma'am, I've got movement above envelope. Brutes. In fact, jump heads.
Going after the thrusters. Shake them off, Lieutenant.
God damn. Okay.
How do you like me now, huh?
So probably falling to damn deaths. Oh, there you are.
He slipped into cover. Oh, shoot.
Got him.
Drones! Go! I'll cover you.
Alright.
You will be the protectors
God damn it, Katana.
In the ops center. They disarmed the bomb. Sorry, Commander, there were too many. Even for me.
Chief, get back to the ops center.
I'm already on my way. Alright.
We have taken that command center.
And time on the bomb.
Bomb's armed.
You got your exit. The service elevator in the hangar. Head downstairs and cut through the caves.
Can't see a damn thing when the lights go out.
There will be a great deal of hardship on the road ahead.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting that feeling that pain always seems to happen a lot. Alright. Oh, that one grunt is still here. And still yours. Hi out there, buddy. Well, actually, they're probably gonna turn to flaming smithereen. So am I. God damn.
This place will become your tomb.
Yeah. Alright. Dunzo. the Halo. Anyway, let's continue on to VR where most of the rest of the stuff is going to happen. Well, actually all of it, because and it's either 1 or 2 RP episodes in VR chat. Definitely noteworthy. And later, probably Prison Escape. Alright, VR chat time. Alright, time to start, I guess, with the his first RP episode, and if I think I have time, I'll do a second one later. But, you know, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Especially since I haven't had too much preparation for the second idea. But yeah. I noticed this episode definitely have, at least have Elena. And I was worried about her not having a chance to shine. But given she's the main character and it's going to be a villain kind of one, well, relatively villain, but yeah. Oh yeah, I need to get one more thing from Prismix. Mr. Roaring Knight. Anyway, time for a more interesting episode. It's basically a combination of a few ideas. I wanted somebody to explain away why there'd be a narrative style change, and I just happen to have a character idea that I was probably not gonna use because I had a scratched idea of the Dreammaker, the Dreamweaver. I think I'm gonna go with Dreamweaver. I think Maker would have worked better with their original idea. Because me being a person who wants to technically do everything, knock everything off the checklist, I was like, what if I make a villain that's specifically tailored towards kids, and that's like the whole gimmick of the episode, like it's a made for kids thing, and even set as like, you know, made for kids. But the more I thought about it, I was like, nah, I don't want to risk anything. And does that make it separately, make the video separate for YouTube Kids if I do that? Like, so the whole idea was like critically kind of scrapped. I was like, realized like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. And plus, yeah, and sure, I like to tick everything off the bucket list, but my channel overall ain't really a for kids channel, so the whole gimmick and making it family friendly would have been cool and interesting as a gimmick, but ultimately nothing substantial long term. But now the Dreammaker is the Dreamweaver, and gonna be incorporated with the normal idea I had, the idea of different narrative styles, like action movie. I think one is going to be sitcom and one's going to be noir, because and can't get away from noir entirely. And I had the idea of noir returning into the sim. I still might do this. This might actually be a prompter for what the next sim, well, not sim, but like, I guess it's kind of half sim, half noir. The actual realm that has appeared many times in my series. So it's going to be an actual Jaeger war in the sim, but noir is kind of the sim. Noir becomes the sim temporarily, and it's like a whole issue. So yeah. But anyway, that's a future idea though. Future stuff. Anyway, let's just get into it. go through the narrative style and eventually defeat them. Alright, and the foundation. I know what's going on today. I know what's going to happen today. Hey, Cassandra, welcome. Hi, Elena. What's going on? Don't know. That's what I'm gonna figure out. I feel a strange energy. Oh, hey, Mossy. Rare for you to pop up sometimes. I'm here. What's going on? Any chaotic dealings today? Definitely ready for some chaos. I don't know, I feel kind of strange, like, oh boy, I think something's about to happen and oh no. Alright, into the first world of the thing. Yeah, I'm probably definitely gonna want to use a stream cam during this a bit to make it more, well, cinematic, because that's gonna be part of, yeah, and the style changes. Of the episode. Anyway, let's continue. In a world where everything blows up, 3 compadres will face everything. What the hell is going on? Why do I seem like a tough bad girl sort of thing? They will blow up. Blowing up the world? That's my kind of jam, you're. Mossy, how are you doing? Blowing up stuff. What does it look like? I'm gonna blow up the whole bloody world. Let's do the thing and blow stuff up and save the president and whatnot. I mean, look at that. Look at it. It's all falling apart. Mossy, stop. Haha, yeah. The world is awesome. Everything is awesome. I approve of this, whatever's going on right now. Stop breaking the fourth wall, which is to mention the fourth wall. It's so apparently observable now that it's broken. Someone's changed up the narrative style. We're in some cheesy action movie. That's why we're speaking like this. I order you to stop blowing up stuff immediately. We need to break this flow of narrative. Aw, but I want to do this. This would be my debut role. I get to be the hot one. I get to be the sexy femme fatale and stuff. I mean, look, I'm Ray. You're way too into this, Marcy. Cassandra, what do you think we can do to escape this? I guess to break the narrative flow, we have to not blow up stuff and be cool bad girls. Or whatever else. And we most certainly must fail to save the president or whatever else cool things we need to do. Because remember, the president's already dead. Michael made certain of that. Yeah, a long time ago. Because of his thing for creating a true democracy. The UNSC government, all the governments have fallen. You know, these are no fun. I'll put back on my damn skin suit. God damn. No fun. Don't get to blow up stuff. Oh Lord. I think long enough and we'll break the narrative with the long enough narrative break from explosions and gunfire. Conversations like this exposition don't last long in an action film, so any second right now we should switch. Time to switch. Let's do. It changes the quality of that when it makes it more high res when I turn it to stream mode. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, time for a sitcom. This time it's gonna be even more plainly obvious of full breaking. Anyway, let's continue. What the heck was that soundtrack? Oh, god damn it, we're in a sitcom. With the obnoxious laugh track to mock us. Cassandra, what do we do now? It's gonna think we're being mad and rhetorical, so it's gonna just do laugh tracks whenever we're mad and rhetorical. Which means with a joke no matter what. Oh no, I don't want this. I want explosions and stuff. Honestly, Marcy, to break the illusion and make this not a joke, you need to break stuff. Go ham. I've been waiting for this moment. This house is coming down as soon as my form changes. There we are. No more jokes. Be smashed. Stupid stuff. Adios, silly memories. Gavin. You need to do more. You need to make it seem like it's not a joke, like you're having a mental flip out. Like this isn't a joke anymore, like something serious. Like, I don't know, do something crazy. Oh yeah, gun! Bang, bang, bang! I'm gonna kill everyone tonight. Feeling festive as hell. Knock the doors in tonight. It's past Christmas, sorry. Shut up. And let me do my thing. Alright, Marcy, chill. Actually, you want something that wouldn't be in a sitcom? Selena, you need to allow me to stab you. What? Just allow me to stab you. There'll be blood everywhere, and then it's not funny when it's real blood. Alright, stab me. Ow! Ah! Oh, what the hell? Boo! Boo! You did it, Marcy! Ow! You did it! Ah! We should switch now. Ow! now to know what? It does give me one question. The Dreamweaver is obviously making a crazy, gonna be, doing, crazy, dream sort of stuff, messing with the living story. But it makes me wonder, who is the dreamer now? Because there's the dreamer and the realist. And, well, I guess, safe to say, the dreamer is dead. Basil is dead. Someone needs to be given the position of the dreamer. Maybe Valena can become the new dreamer. Because Michael's still ultimately the realist. And it's quite thing that he has a very real thing as being death. Anyway. Let's continue. Anyway, let's continue. It was a cold, dark night. Embers burnt in the fireplace. It seemed like I had moved forwards in the living story, no closer to my escape. Me and my pals were seemingly still being trapped in the machinations of the living story. Cassandra contemplated why Valena was now doing a monologue. Wait, I'm also doing a monologue and being introspective. It seems like we had all gone trapped in the loop of being introspective thanks to this whole ordeal. It was not a great time for any of us. Screw monologues. I don't like monologues. I ain't having no monologues. Valena observed that Marcy was seemingly out of the picture. She was not stuck in monologue mode. Cassandra also agreed to nod along like, what's to Sherlock Holmes in this conclusion? You two sound goddamn ridiculous. Man, do I gotta save your butts again or what? Is it time for me to go sexy? One problem, Valena thought. Usually femme fatales are a common thing in noir style things. Some sexy seductress to usually seduce the main antagonist. Not antagonist, I mean protagonist. Curse my broken brain. But nonetheless, usually to seduce the male detective, because a lot of the time it was a male detective. But we're already luckily one step out the frying pan with me being the lead. Yeah, whatever. And I'm not changing again. There we are. But I guess femme fatale ain't gonna work. Unless I go more obscene down to just my bra and, you know, basically bikini mode. Good thinking. That'd be like if you were at a day at the beach, would very much not be noir style. Valena thought this plan was a good plan. I was ready to go ahead with it. Yeah, whatever. Miss Monologue and I still seem to change slowly. I love my existence. Then it looks like the only way is to make it like a damn beach episode up in here. There we are. Now it's like a damn beach episode. That should break the story any second now. And story will be broken. I think it'd be ironic and fitting. A place of story telling is where they pop up in the Stanley Parable. I can't help myself sometimes. Anyway, let's continue. Alright, I think it's broken. What the hell is this? I think this is the Stanley Parable, one of Michael's favorite games slash places he went to frequently. He seems to almost have a session with the game slash place. But maybe that's more just a fact of his creator. Well, let's hope we can escape. Now the one behind it, the narrator finally revealed herself. Hello ladies, you've been ruining my fun. And now you're trapped here in the most endless thing, the Stanley Parable, meant to be meta, meant to be exactly, I guess, what your lives are already. A meta-textual fiction made by a mad man, or I guess in this case, mad woman. But being one step off won't totally break the living story. It's only when big things happen can it be broken. Now there's no way you can break it anymore. We're gonna have a long time enjoying this little show. Why are you doing this? Why have you decided to make our lives hell? I mainly just want to have some fun, and your story was so interesting. I guess I should introduce myself more properly before we continue along. I'm the Dreamweaver. I weave sort of dreams and narratives and all that. But now you have ruined my sequence of stories. I mean, there could have been an action movie, you know, a series, you know, like 10 bloody movies, and then move on to sitcoms where there could have been like 10 seasons. It had a lot of fun and laughs, and then move on to noir where there'd be a bunch of books, but that's not by about too much, but it is a part of the thing, and some movies, and maybe even some TV shows. It would be fun, ladies. But you ruined it because you don't just want to play along. Sorry, we don't really have a liking towards creators. I mean, you could ask goddamn Michael. Michael won't be here. In fact, I really like not to meet Michael. Why wouldn't you like to meet Michael? You did something, didn't you? Let's just say I've cheated death a few too many times. And, well, might have the mark of death on me. The mark of death is given to those who have cheated death a few too many times. And sooner or later, one Grim Reaper is gonna get the job done. Michael might get that job done. But there might be a narrative twist you might not be expecting. Of food to arrive, and I'm afraid they're gonna arrive soon. Now, thanks to your interference. What do you mean? Who's gonna appear? Darling, it's narrative 101. There's always a twist, sooner or later. There's always gonna be someone to, well, take the spotlight for a time. And sure, I'm marked for death, but now that is way too narratively obvious for Michael to arrive. There's a twist inbound, and you won't like it. I think in general, no one really likes twists. Anyway, this has all already gone way too fast, and I want to enjoy my time. So from now on, I'm going to be up above, and you're going to do the Stanley Parable. Alright? As it's meant to go. Or not do the right order. It doesn't really matter to me. Because in the end of the day, you're always destined to make all choices in this game. Have fun! Have fun, ladies! Bye-bye! Ta-ta! Until the twist comes. Great. So now we're all in the Stanley Parable. Oh yes, and there's only supposed to be one of you present at a time, so goodbye, Cassandra. There aren't 3 Stanleys. You'll just be waiting for your turn. No, 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 no! Cassandra! And let's get Marcy too. I don't think you notice, but I don't follow narrative rules. Also, it always seems like I'm the slowest to come into the frame. I always linger as whoever was last present. Yes, I know. It's kind of annoying how slow it is. And I can't exactly extract you until you come into frame of reference. Then I might as well not come into frame of reference. I'll just be keeping Cassandra forever and forever. Cheers! Bloody hell. Flano, how about you take control first? Oh, no, you are gonna be in control. I mean, what I meant to say is, how about you leave the scene first, so it can be Marcy who gets to learn a lesson. Oh no, don't you... Fudge. Now you're in the scene, love. Get along with the story. Or there can be much worse versions of this outfit. It's fine, I guess I'll get going. Whatever. Boring as hell. What's this? Mirror. Oh Lord. Anyway, I best start properly. Marcy couldn't find a trace of her co-workers. Where had they gone? Actually, no, please. Just back there. We're not starting out properly this way. don't leave the office. This is a story of a woman named Marcy. Marcy was employee 427 in an office building. Her life was pressing on buttons all day. She did with no objections whatever, and life was happy for Marcy. Until one day, all her co-workers had mysteriously disappeared. Not a trace, no letter or note, nothing. It's like they vanished out of the blue. So Marcy sat in her office, or just kind of wander around in her office, until eventually she decided to leave and find out what happened to her coworkers. God damn, you suck. You suck. Anyway, now I can do the lineup. Marcy couldn't find a trace of her coworkers. Wherever had they gone? Marcy continued. She decided to go through the left door. Not that your choice actually matters anymore. This is going to go on forever, and there's going to be thousands of iterations of this office, with thousands of different endings. Or the same endings if you don't behave. You could have chaos. Don't you want chaos? Marcy? Yes, I do. Then behave and you'll get chaos. Honestly, it's more chaotic to choose the right choice right now. And Yang and I don't care as long as you stay with the program and keep going through doors. Fine. It seems like Marcy had taken the wrong door, so she would take the left door. But if you want chaos, take the right. Fine. Marcy was still not following orders. However could this be? She decided to go to the top. Unfortunately, there's no real choice to jump off anymore. You kinda just have to kinda obey for this one. Otherwise, you usually splat and die on the floor there. But what if I jump anyway? Just go along with it. You can always make a wrong choice later down the track. So you can have chaos. Fine. Well, that's odd. That door isn't supposed to be locked. Let me check my notes real quick. No, yes, there's definitely supposed to be a phone in there. It would take you to your apartment with your wife. The two of you would live happily forever after, but then again, that was written for Stanley. I guess I could have given you Adam. Oh man, I wanted Adam, and what the heck, did I get stuck? Oh my god, did you get stuck? Seriously? Oh, restart. Seriously. How did you manage to get bloody stuck? I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. The door wasn't present there. I guess you'll just have to make a wrong choice somewhere else. I guess you might have to follow the story for a moment. Okay then. Marcy took the left door. I know which door. Yes, I just following the narrative flow. Actually, that door's conveniently open. Marcy noticed the door open to the maintenance section. She's not supposed to be in the maintenance section. She's supposed to go to the meeting room right about now. Yet Marcy took the door to the maintenance section. Yet the maintenance section was also locked down. What the hell? That's not supposed to be locked down. Also, you're just gonna have to get back on with the story. Sorry. Oh, whatever. Marcy went along and ignored the broom closet, but if you really want to, you can go into it and we can have a whole spiel about the broom closet. Okay. Marcy stepped in the broom closet, but she quickly left. But no, she actually decided to stay and twirl her thumbs and show her breasts for some reason. Like a stripper. Marcy's addicted to drugs and other strippers. What are these lines? Some of them are paraphrasing from the original script. The original line was Stanley was addicted to drugs and hookers. But you seem more like a stripper kind of gal, so I kind of, yeah, again, paraphrased. Anyway, it seemed like Marcy had stayed in here long enough to get the, oh, did you get the broom closet? The broom closet ending was my favorite line. I hope your friends are impressed. Not that they're around, they're kind of out of the picture for now. I think I'm just gonna go. Yeah, best to continue. Marcy took the stairs up to her boss's office. And another locked door. Oh, great. Why are there so many locked doors? Never mind, Marcy didn't go there and get the insanity ending. The insanity ending? That's not chaotic. Yes, I guess it's not. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I honestly cannot say. Yeah, you can't take the elevator. That was not ever part of the thing. Other than an Easter egg. But we're getting way too mad now. Marcy stepped into her boss's office, which for some reason already had its mystery panel open and ruining narrative tension. Just go in there, for heaven's sake. Okay then. Marcy went down the elevator, which didn't have an elevator button. Great. There's no more options. Except to die. You said I could go splat. Yes, but what possible narrative purpose would that hold at this point? Everything is off the rails, and there's nothing funny about this anymore. You're real unfunny. Unfunny! No, it doesn't work here. What? It's supposed to be somewhere else in the script. You would know. Are you really going to jump to your death? I'm fine with pain. You are an absolute masochist. What the hell? You didn't even go splat. This is ridiculous. I'm starting over and using something that will help things. Actually, you did it for me. Good job. You're breaking reality. Follow this. This is the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. It knows where the story goes. Okay. Just follow the line. That's all you have to do. And what is the point of this exactly? Just to get us flowing with the story. And what's with this silly music? It's just a thing, Marcy. Get used to it. Get goddamn used to it. Oh, we're down in the splat zone. Yes, yes, well, we're already far beyond the story, aren't we? We're essentially in the confusion ending, which you're not supposed to get unless you specifically go down that elevator in the maintenance section you saw earlier. But I guess the narrative is already so damaged thanks to you and your friends' shenanigans that I don't exactly get to have a fun time now, do I? So thanks for that. You're a really snarky narrator. Oh, shut up. You know you like it, you twisted son of a gun. Yeah, I do kinda like it. You are a weird person. Oh, now we get to enter that. Now we get to enter that. What in the bloody heavens? It looks like it's... I'm guessing Stanley. Yes, that is Stanley Marcy. And he's giving you the bucket. Oh, whoop-de-doo. What are we supposed to do with the bucket? We can't get any other bucket endings other than Marcy jumped off with the bucket to her death. Her and the bucket were dead, but you can't even die, so what is even the point? I'm just gonna die with grace at this point. Oh cool, and the bucket doesn't even obey the laws of physics, you know. Grand, nothing makes sense anymore. I'm just coming down there and returning your friend. Oh, I'm back. Thank God. I'm back too. I'm gonna kill that punk. No need to kill me, ladies. I'm accepting my death at this point. Narrative twist is inbound anyway, and once I'm dead, this whole thing will disintegrate anyway. No more Dreamweaver, no more special story. I guess a new dreamer is anyway bound to come into existence, as the last one died. Alright, poor Basil. Michael is a realist and he was a dreamer. God damn. Yes, yes, so tragic, so sad, wham wham. I'm gonna accept my death from death now. But it's not my cause, you said, then. Sure. Hello, ladies. You've gotta be joking me. Hi now, I'm apprenticed to death now. I'm helping Michael kill those he doesn't particularly want to kill. Those that won't truly bad, but also sometimes they weren't quite truly good. But Michael still has a lot more qualms about killing people. He's been doing it forever, but I'm helping him. You got to be joking me. Why would Michael ever allow you, our enemy, our current main antagonists, other than Sam, but the Cold War might be an end, I'm not too certain, time dilation. But why would he want you? Aren't a lot of other choices are there now, Zelena? I guess not. Exactly. Now I'm gonna kill her for you, and yeah. God damn, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna talk to Michael about this. Well, it's probably gonna be giving you the dreamer powers anyway. Making you the new dreamer anyway. Once I'm done with her. Are you ready to accept your death deal? Or am I gonna have to make this fun? No, I'm ready to accept my death. Oh, you're so boring. Fine, I guess just a simple stab then. Damn it. Die. Ugh, I hate it when they comply. No reason why Michael should be doing this. It's very boring being death when it's not on my own terms. I like killing people just like the next evil guy, but seriously, it gets boring. Talk some sense into him, Zelena. Anyway, now she's fading and this realm will disappear. Wait, are we agreeing on the fact that Michael should be doing the killing here? It seems so. Strange times these are. Jesus. Alright, I guess I'll talk to him. Thank you. Killing has never been so boring. I'd rather get back to fun killing when I eventually break free of my little situation of ropes from darkness in Spampton. So yeah, I either be patient or kill when I wanna kill, you know. Yeah. Anyway, I guess this is gonna fade, so we'll be back at the Foundation in a sec. God damn. Alright, back to Foundation. To finish up the episode. Oh, I'm definitely gonna quickly go AFK. Anyway, let's get to it. Alright, we're back. Thank God. That was, quite, the journey, huh? Wasn't it, ladies? Yeah, I think I had to bail you guys out the most. So, you can thank me for saving your butts 3 times. Thank you, Marcy, but you almost got stuck in the first one. Oh, come on. I was just playing the part. I'm sexy and you know it. And, you know, got a lot to show the world. You're ridiculous, Marcy. Get out of here. Fine, bye. Don't call me again, unless it's chaotic. Jeez. Well, thanks for being by my side, Cassandra. No problem, Selena. I'm always gonna be your best friend. So, you got... Now I guess, I'm gonna watch as the fireworks go off. Oh yeah, Michael should be here any second now. Hi, Felina. Want to talk to you. I want to talk to you, mister. I know you're gonna make me the dream or whatever. I accept, thank you, but why the hell is the Roaring Knight helping you? Oh, you know about that. Yeah, what's the deal, Michael? I just thought he could help me, and I thought maybe try and make him a better person. He does probably most likely out of the 3 options, well technically 4, but I really putting Noel at the bottom of the list for being the Roaring Knight. And then Rudy's number 3, Carol's number 2, but December, or Des, is number 1. For who the Roaring Knight is. I just thought I could try and change the Roaring Knight after they helped us with Lord English, alright? Remember, one of the things is to get people to change. Why didn't you tell me, though? I'm your successor. Remember? I'm supposed to be in the loop as much as you. Yes, that's fair. Sorry I didn't say sooner. Just, I wasn't certain how people would react to, you know, working with the Roaring Knight. I just want the best for Des if they're the one in the Roaring Knight. I'm trying to save her, especially with Noelle present. I know it would crush her heart if she knew her sister was being possessed by the living darkness. I guess you're right. You're too concerned to stay mad at. Just next time, tell me sooner, okay? Sorry, I've just been a little busy. You know, there seems to be a lot more deaths around the time of the holidays. It's just an unfortunate fact of reality. Yeah, I guess that's just a grim time of society, ain't it? Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I'll try and actually get this info to you, you know, quicker next time. Hey, at least you got something before me. You gotta know about the living brown, you know, another living element. How cool is that? You get to learn things before me. I guess you're right. It was pretty cool, and Burp Burp was like telling me like about us, and I asked her the question like, as you probably told Michael first, but then Burp Burp said no, they hadn't told you, and I was like, wow, I got to learn the information first for once. And now I know that's even more true with what you just said. So yeah, it's kind of crazy that I get to be the one to know first. So yeah. You know, I guess it's kind of cool. You know, being the leader and all that. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I'm sorry, and I'll make it up to you. Anyway, I really gotta go. Oh wait, yes, dream of how. See you go, dreamer. You are the dreamer now. Congratulations, but yeah, a lot of death to deal with. And I guess I'll fire the roaring knight from killing Judy's or whatever. Actually asked me also for you to fire him. He was getting kind of bored of killing. Are you serious? Well, now I know I'm heading a step in the right direction. Yeah, and thank you for your incredible patience, Lena. I'm gonna go fire the roaring knight, and yeah, bye. What a goddamn strange man. Don't you think, Cassandra? Yeah. Shame not as much fireworks as I was hoping for. It's kinda scary but exciting when you get angry. Maybe just a little bit hot as well, but you're already taken with being best friends forever. I think it's best for friend zones. Wow, flirting with me. Damn. I didn't expect that. Wow, my flirt emotions have to go somewhere. I don't know how receptive Finn is to them sometimes. So yeah. True. I wish you the best with them. I wish you the best with Moon. And hold on a sec. Someone just arrived. What? What do you mean someone just arrived? Who are you looking at? Oh. Hi, Flana. Just wanted to come see you. Wait a second, how are you here? You're not... I know stuff of the fourth wall now, for better or for worse. Especially since the fourth wall has been broken. You're not quite yourself right now, are you? I mean, but you would be correct in the assumption that, yes, the creators have made a deal, just like the old deal between Orange and Sky. A new deal has been brokered. I am a shared character now. Whether this is with my will or not, it has been done. But I don't want to worry about the stuff of the fourth wall. I just want to come say hello to you, my sweet pie. Maybe not sweet pie, that's a bit strange. Moon slice? Why must moon things always be with pie? Whatever. Just wanted to check on you and see that you're doing well. Now I guess I have, a degree more freedom to appear now, even if it's just under another creator. And surprise you. Oh, that's very kind of you. And thank you for surprising me. Don't forget, didn't you wanna... Alright, thanks for reminding me. Kind of forgot about that with all the mayhem that's going on of late. What'd you say, we, head home and, do, something a little more special? I guess it is probably time. I guess we should do that. I guess mostly our relationship so far has been, you know, kissing, hugging, holding hands. I guess finally something a bit more intimate. Sorry, this is just a little nervous first time. Even though I'm, well, you know, 1,000 years old. Really? Not once? to be fair, most of my time was spent as the little one. The E-man. E. I can still hear his calls no matter what. But yes, if you like to, let's return and do it as they say. Yep, let's go. Bye, Cassandra. Good luck, you lucky devil. Have fun. With it. Alright. We shall... Oh man. Let's return. Harm. Goddamn. Actually, think I might do one more quick scene, damn it. Alright, let's head over that way. And we can just have the others in the area as well. No longer Miku, because she's actually got another job. I can also establish that. Anyway, let's continue. Alright, we're here. We're here. To kind of just want to quickly say hello to the girls. Alright, Miku's no longer working here. Yes, Sis has decided to go work at that pet store. Wherever it is. But yes, we can say hello to Rebecca at least. Yeah. Oh, hey, Tunes. What's up? Just saying hi. Real quick, oh god, I just realized she's been able to hear you're bouncing. Oh no. You might hear something. Oh fudge, yeah, there's Vents upstairs. Oh boy, this is not going to be very private. At least. I think the walls are insulated. Yes, I don't believe my brother will hear. That's if he's even here. Ah, wordplay. quite funny, but yeah, Rebecca, you might hear something. Oh. I get freaky tunes. I you don't want me to hear because I guess I'm the only one that can really usually hear whatever's going on your apartment because the walls are insulated but not really the floor and like ceiling. Not really soundproof. That's why I hear his bouncing when his the little gremlin one. Yes, and I apologize profusely. But there's someone else that's somewhere else you can be, or someone else you can hang out with, like Roman. Yeah, but he's usually guarding the elevator. Wait, how did you... know about that? Oh, guess I revealed, my cards, June, I was able to manage and kind of hack the most secure files. I was a bit curious to test my skills and didn't actually expect to get through the top layer security of the Foundation. But to be fair, maybe the system allowed it. It is sentient, is it not? The sim is a part of the system, and yes, it is sentient. As the sim was doing me a favor, as I think you said once, Selena, does like to help people. I guess it didn't want me in the dark about where Roman is all the time. Not to ruin our relationship. So I guess the sim was giving me a little bit of sympathy. Anyway, I'll head out, maybe hit the town, you know. I do like a good party. And it's getting awfully close to New Year's. Isn't New Year's Eve today? It's lost so much track of time. I don't even know what day it is. Yes, Shushu in the town, and yeah. We're definitely gonna have to get something for noise suppression of the floors as well, so we won't have to bother you about this again. And you better get your roof noise suppressed. Yes, Toombs. Anyway, I'm gonna lock up. You enjoy. Yes, it's embarrassing, you know, to tell me, Toombs, but I guess it would be even more embarrassing if I'm still around to hear. Did you have fun? Yep, bye, Rebecca. Oh man, awkward. Well, I gathered Cassandra already knows, and you're probably gonna tell your best friends anyway. So I guess Yeah. And sooner or later, my brothers will probably know. Yes, yes, but enough, you know, talky talk. Let's get down to business. Damn, you surprisingly seem to get turned on quickly. I'm a creature of habit. Anyway, let's do this thing. Alright. Okie dokie. God damn. And blah blah blah, they did the thing, the end. I wonder if that should be the end, or if I should have one real more quick scene. Maybe a hint of future stuff. I don't know. I think that'll just be it. Ending on the implied fucking next villain is, yeah, not gonna be exactly a villain. Yeah, all my villain ideas are like kind of half villain ideas. Some are more villainous than others. The Dreamweaver is more of a trickster, and the next one will be more smart, manipulative, get what he wants type. And the one after that will be a strange sibling that may or may not be good news, but most likely is, you know, not good news and more bad news. Anyway, I'm gonna go AFK, so I'll be right back and shall continue. I am back. Let's continue. Yes, next it's gonna be No Noteworthy. And possibly I'll be also doing the next RP episode as well, if I deem so. Yeah. Also got chips. Now I have to also evaluate if I eat during the recording or not. If by eating and delaying, because what I'm going to naturally do while eating is going to do the thing I usually do, no way, but that's the next thing I need to record, so I guess I kind of just have to record and eat. Because there's not technically anything else I can do while eating. Because usually I go into New and Noteworthy anyway. I've already been to quite a few of these. Well, some I've already done on stream. But yes, I will do a New and Noteworthy. There's not a lot I'm considering right now. It's like, I guess all the FNAF ones, Amboss maybe, Banned from Reality was kind of interesting. That one was one of the ones I did see on the thing. There's like one Liminal one. Might as well inject at least one Christmas one. But really it's like 7 maps. Maybe like the fishing pools, 8 are like the max. I might as well get into next recording, even though I'll be eating for it. Anyway, let's begin. Hello and welcome to another VRChat exploration video VRChat maps of New and Noteworthy, starting with Fredbear's Diner. So gonna be exploring some maps. Also eating, unfortunately, because it is. This is being recorded on one of the busiest days of the year, Christmas Eve. Tis the season to be busy and do a lot of recordings in one day. But yeah, Freddy's. Why is this the broom closet? Did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite. Also, the fact that this is like a source map just makes the joke even more perfect. Because these are the source assets. These are the source assets. Look at that very saucy button. From like Half-Life and stuff and other Valve properties. How this stairway looks directly out of Stanley Parable. It's Mother Glubbing Sauce. Hi, Carl, welcome. And just like in Source, I almost get like door stuck. Like door stuck. Oh, there goes my body. Anyway, Freddy and the gang. Wonder who's in this box. It's the Thick Puppet. That's definitely a random emote, Scott. Anyway, let's continue. God damn, there's gonna be so many FNAF worlds for this one. It's gonna be very FNAF themed. FNAF and Christmas, who knew those two things would go together? Last week it was like water and Christmas. Now it's goddamn FNAF and Christmas this week. Why are there arcades that are on a plane? Instead of snakes on a plane, it's arcades on a plane. Meanwhile, you just panic God. Yo, is this actually realistic? Yo. It's like I'm actually soaring off into the sky. Red or blue? I choose red. My favorite color is red. And it's blue. I don't like heights either. But in a video game, it doesn't really worry me because it's not real life. So I naturally disassociate because there's no real reason to associate to the situation when you really think about it. Off and up. It's gonna be a bit of a nap today. The gang's all here. I want to steal the money. Damn it. That's the toy versions of the gang. Like the one everyone wants to fork. God damn the spicy chips. They're great, but they also make me die. It's just a part of experience. But there's a robot I'm paying for, it's like a robot like shot. Let me in. Let me in. Open the door. Open the door. I cannot open the door. Alright. Creepy door. Mysterious. Well, I can't exit. They trapped me in. I am the prey of them now. Come back soon, I can't leave. I cannot leave. What the? This is creepy. Creepy area that has no light switches, no functional light switches. Gonna switch to Michael for a tick. Okay then, let's not stay. I was Richard anyway. But then I guess it's 3-in-1 for the thing, for the MTF. Alright. What the heck, Sonic? Oh! What the heck? Oh, hey, Vox. This door lies. Let's see about that. Okay, I am falling. Hi. What the? This is strange. System file not found. Please contact support. Okay then. I'm in Nightmare Land. Alright. Yeah. Kill them? Why am I killing them? I guess I have no choice. I'm killing the Mushroom Angel. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta kill you.
I said I was gonna shoot you, but I wasn't really gonna do it.
Okay. Bye. 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 I killed the angel. God damn. I'm still doing recordings at the moment. God. Speaking of which, this one is one. the new and noteworthy. And another FNAF place. Really is going to be FNAF and Christmas. Or just FNAF and gosh darn FNAF. Fine, have you in this world? Hi, Freddy. Are you ready for Freddy? Then Franina appears and it's like... Oh damn, I wasn't ready for Freddy. I was not ready for Freddy. That's the thing, hooray! Yeah. Just hiding in the office. Limitless space. Always liminal space somewhere. Which, ironically, if the multiverse is true, then that is just true on principle, that liminal space is always somewhere, because there'd be liminal space in the pockets of space. The ocean. There's the light in the dark. Who knows? I guess it's just your curse, God. This is a nice place, very tranquil. Now for strange. I have been banned from reality. That's what that says. And fair enough, I choose not to drink. Because I don't want to drink. This is a very strange land. Something's in the distance. Yeah, that's fair. It's Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku in the vault. Okay, gonna do at least one Christmas mark. Tis the Christmas Eve. Although this will be scheduled after, you know, Christmas, so it's technically redundant in a way, but it is how I function. Christmas. What does that even do? Clicking and nothing happens. Hope it's Christmas. I love how it's like the most basic like fire like ever. It's like the most damn like emoji ass fire. Does not fit with the rest of the image. Huh? Yeah, time to cook a marshmallow, yeah. I had a toasted marshmallow probably at least once, but it's like a very, very rare occurrence. Given there's no fireplace, and nor would I think that a reasonable person in Australia would have a fireplace because, well, fire is kind of common threat here in Australia. So kinda ain't exactly fun. Under the sea, it's very blue, and the patterns apply. Cool. There's chair. What the? I got a portal? Wait, when it meant fishing portals, it meant portals! Fishing... Oh my god. The funny thing is, I think I've been to that exhibition place. Maybe even in the previous Noteworthy, I believe. I think, I'm like 90% certain. I could be wrong. It does look familiar and does seem to ring a bell. I know I've definitely been to some exhibition worlds before. Amazing Spider-Man. Okay, there's at least one I haven't actually been to. I did kind of come to this world I'm currently in before, but I didn't actually fish before. I'm kind of glad I didn't. Because that was a genuine surprise. Like, there's no point really fishing if it's just gonna be boring old usual fishing. But now I know it isn't. Because sure, fishing fish can be therapeutic, you know, I can get that and all that. But sometimes you want some spice to it. And I guess the portal fishing one is quite literally, I guess that's spice I want. Something unexpected. And this is a theme ride thing?
Hello? This is Jonah Jameson. Roger, over. Is this thing on? Listen, Scoop. Crime reports are coming in from all over the city, and I'm starting to get worried. Did you see that? The spider signal! With Spider-Man nearby, trouble can't be far away. And you know
It's just a red light.
Headlines! National coverage! So don't screw this up! I mean, good luck.
Man, you shouldn't be out here. Doc Ock almost. This could be the most dangerous night of my life. And yours. Be careful. Nice shades.
Okay then. As we're going for a silly ride.
Excellent. And with my anti-gravity cannon, even Spider-Man won't be able to stop me.
You mean stop us?
Yes, of course.
Hey, what's going on? What was that?
Alright.
Intruder! If you think you're getting out of here, you're in for it.
Alright.
So much for being careful. Just get back to the bugle and...
Oh. Sandman is woman. Doc Ock. Green Golem's looking a bit orange and pumpkin-y and Halloween, even though it's like Christmas.
Well, it's good enough for your sitting duck friend. Have a nice trip.
I'm green. I'm green now. I love low resolution. Can't tell anything. Yeah, I think the building remnants would be going technically into my face. I'm pretty certain everyone would be dead.
Guess that wraps things up. You guys did all right.
And I done nothing.
See you later.
Congratulations, you're heroes. I knew it all the time.
Good job, Team Scoop. You did great. Now, when the scoop comes to a stop, carefully raise your lap bar and exit the vehicle. Make sure you take all your personal belongings, and you can drop off the night vision goggles in the bins provided. Now, I'd better see about getting Mr. Jameson down. See you later.
It just went off on its own again. Okay. Because it was getting back to its original position. Okay. Well, that's definitely interesting. It might be the way the new and noteworthy and Celeste is something else. I mean, the only other thing is Kane's office. I have kind of seen this. It doesn't even have the office. It has the buttons, but the buttons don't function. So I can't even go to like Shrimp Town. I can't see Shrimp Town, damn it. I'll never get to know. But yeah, I think that'll probably conclude the new and noteworthy definitely a few FNAF maps. Got a floppy disk. If only I could do something with it. Whatever. Whatever. Didn't mean to click on them. Meant to see if yeah, not all else. Not all else. Oh yeah, there's one up. Cat Museum. That one I went to off stream, but it has cats. I love cats. Key cats. Our cats just chilling. Alright. Yeah. I like cats. Kitties. Yeah. Guess that'll be a no for Norway because Aeon Reforged? Hold on a sec. Like, Aeons? Like, the thing in my series now, my curiosity's mainly just peaked because of the name, but, I mean, also, like, looks vaguely interesting. Okay, one more and then probably conclude. Sometimes it's just like, one more, one more, one more. Whoa. What the heck? That is spewing out the living red, living substance. As I recall it. This is almost like, well, they destroyed City and Temple of Aeon. Quite literally something destroyed, and is that black darkness? Let's ascend. Yes, it's supposed to be smoke, but still. Man. Looks like some old Aeon dirt. Honestly. Well enough. Probably would resemble close to Michael's granddad. This one's just some random dude. Interesting. But anyway, am I now done? Done in the sun. With the New Norway. Think so. I think I am done. And this was an interesting set. In the end, I guess not as many efforts as the percentage were being like technically higher in the overall thing, but when saw some odds. But yeah. Still, there's some interesting maps for today. 13 unique mods. Anyway, I'll do it for New and Nobody, so peace. Thanks for watching. Thanks to members, and goodbye till the next video. Alright. Speaking of next year, let's get to it's probably recording as such. For another RP episode. And yeah, I think I have the time. And I want to squeeze in as many as I can. So doing Friday's one is probably good. Don't think squeezing any more than that, because next after that would be the set of like saying Sundays once. Yeah. But anyway, let's I need a while for this. I want something like Richard's house, but not Richard's house. Something that basically screams I'm rich and fancy. And while I explore wait a second, this is just a bigger version of Richard's other house. How in the bloody hell? This is just a scaled up version of Richard's old house. When I said I didn't want Richard's house, I wasn't expecting to get a scaled up version of Richard's old house. I mean, there's stuff here. It's good for a party. There's plenty of room. Honestly, now I kind of want to go with it. That's just funnily, ironically, Richard's house but bigger. Okay, I guess I'm going with it. It's too funny not to now. And technically it's not Richard's house and it's not Richard's old house. So my villain that's not quite a villain really has chosen a good thing. Can I? Yep, I can play this. Okay. And red goes first. Okay. So I will have to kind of keep track of on who is gone. Right. That gave them the ability to win. And victory to yellow. Anyway. Yeah, I guess this will be a good location. Even though it's just Richard's house, old house, but big. Voice area. That doesn't mean voice area. Soundproofed or? I have no idea. Anyway, let's guess definitely want to, yeah, who's going to it. Selena is definitely gonna be a part of it. I feel like me trying to implant Cassandra in the last one is like, yeah, and I want to establish her as lieutenant now. Didn't really work out when Marcy kind of stalled. Cassandra's done that. And it's in the process of also Velena's done that. Yeah, again, everyone's stealing the thunder. So I think it'll just be Velena and Cassandra this time. Anyone else that might even vaguely make it interesting? Still think I want to save Kiwi for our own episode. Probably want to save it for our own thing. I also really enough don't know what really to do with maybe I should introduce her here. It's a PowerPoint. Need something to replace I think the name is Wildcat. I should know this, but it's been a while since I last rewatched the Gargoyles. I can't remember. Must be very close. Fox. Yeah, it's fox, wolf, dingo, hyena, and jackal. So yeah. There's Fox. Well, at least now I remember. So maybe Earth should come join them. Just I kind of have to combine ideas to make certain episodes strong on their own. I'll if maybe Arise Slayer, like, them have meet her unassumingly, but if eventually it pops up at the party, I think that might be better. Anyway, because all this will be, gosh darn, the New Year's Day thing. Alright. Anyway, I guess starting the construct once more or less. Yes, yeah, and some episodes are gonna start here, some are starting at the site. Just given these are very narratively close episodes, I think starting the construct is going to be the thing. Anyway, let's begin though. And also I have to factor in that this episode is in technically on is on 2026. It's in the new year. And it's still technically 2025. Anyway. Alright. Another day at the Foundation. Know what I'm doing today. Hey, Selena. Oh, I should change out this outfit because it's, party time. Party time, alright. It's New Year's Day. Damn, it snuck up on me. Yeah, we're heading to a party. Well, Life is gonna be a little bit late. Yeah, there's a pie being thrown by some dude, David Xanatos. I don't know, but I hang out. I'm only delaying because I got a mysterious letter. I think it's from someone that used to be very near and dear to me. I've got to investigate. Who's it from? I don't really want to say, it's kind of personal. Alright. I will tell you this, it's family business. I'll let you know if I need any help and if it gets out of hand. It always seems to get out of hand when she's around. Anyway. I wish you two luck with the party. I'll be there later. I'm gonna just be decrypting this and figure out where she is. She likes to sometimes make puzzles for me to solve to make it more of a pain. She's very clever at doing it. Is it some sort of sibling? Let's just say she's one really annoying sister. I don't want to really bother you much more. I doubt I need to really tell you that much more. Other than, I guess, you probably know if you see her. Anyway, I don't want to bother you anymore. I'm just gonna go. Letting you enjoy the party. Alright, course. She didn't even tell us her sister's name. Yeah, I guess it's just family business. Some families are just like, it's best not to bother us. Yeah. I'm surprised she has a sister. Oh well. Let's head to this party of David Xanatos. That name really rings a bell. Yeah, it does. Should we check with Michael? If this Xanatos dude is any problem, is some big corporate hotshot. Let's not bother him for now. Let's just get going to the party. Plus I'm still, maybe, you know, teensy bit annoyed after, well, last time, which was either like yesterday or the day before. I can't really remember time dilation, but it wasn't that long ago, but still, still a little peeved about the harrowing night working with them thing. Fair enough. Anyway, let's try and not shock too late. Well, it's fine to be finished late, but let's head out. Yeah, you're right. You really need something more than that Doverline. All I have is skimpy cop outfit, gym attire, and this similar maid outfit. But I don't want to look like the staff, so formal attire it is, you know. Fair enough, fair enough. Up, let's go. Yes, let's go. God damn. Alright, we're here. We're here. Yes, some of the others might be here. Yeah, they might be around the place. I'm sure they'll be around. Huh. Look at that, it's Rebecca. Yo, Tunes, welcome to the party. Get groovy in this place, yeah. Get groovy. Get groovy. Get groovy. Guess you're having fun. I enjoy yourself. I guess we should probably talk to this tough dude. Yeah, and let's do that, but let's also enjoy ourselves. We don't have to do it immediately. Looks like there's some games or such. Or versus something. Like, Connect 4. I'll be ran. Sure. Why not? I think you go first, Elena. Alright. Bot strategy. Go outer. I don't exactly match your power, so move mine to the side a bit. Oh, you're gonna disrupt me. Yes. I say so. It's your turn. Oh, so it's... Sorry, must have not placed it. Oops. I know. Oh, wait, it was my turn, but now it's... Damn it. I am confused. I'll just, put on my... Well, one of your pieces, then... Yeah. Whoops. Sorry, miscounting. Yes. Ends up, being rather confusing. Oh, damn it, you've already gotten the 3 in a row for a diagonal. I can't allow you to finish that. Are you really gonna try and do a diagonal too? I won't allow for that. Guess I have to stop building out of the pit. So it seems. Oh great, now you can get 4 in 2 places. Son, can't place there or there. Which really forces me in a bind. Yep. And I have another one in place. Are you? Oh my god. No matter where I place it, I think you win. Yeah, you win. Yeah, again, it just seems strategy is what I'm good at. Damn, that was a really efficient game. No wonder you won that chess match. Damn. You're actually really smart, Cassandra. I think people probably undervalue your intelligence. Well, I already knew you're smart. I mean, you're my best damn friend for so long. But damn. What can I say? I'm strategy queen. Yep, you might be strategy queen, but how does one go in a, you know, whack-a-mole? See how you compare to me in, you know, strength. Alright, I guess I accept your challenge. Damn it. Come on. God damn, now it's getting tricky. God damn. God damn, smash everything. Goddamn smashing mayhem. Oh, 17,000 points. Gonna have to try very hard, Cassandra. Alright. And Luna must be here too. Perhaps this is mainly between us. Yeah. Go ahead. Alright. God damn. This is tricky. Yeah, it ain't so easy to be this strong. Woman. Cassandra. Shush, I'm concentrating. Oh, there's a lot of them. Now there's more popping up. Oh god, now they're everywhere. Gotta try and him. Or try and just absolutely slam Move. Come on, come on, come on. Damn. You're getting close, I'll give you that, but when it comes to strength, that's my game. Oh, we're tied now. True. Yes, we are. Paul. It's not strength or intelligence, it's just luck and skill. Alright. Oh, thank God it's normal again. Why, did you have a weird game in the past? You could definitely say that, Cassandra. Anyway, yeah, and we go by the rule of colors and all that, you know, the adjusted rules. That were implemented. Yep. Oh, I see. Damn it. You gotta move the ball. What does that count as? Oh, I got 2 for 1. Your turn. Damn. Alright. Oh, I start off as orange. Damn. Guess I'm blue. Oh, that was close. Looks like I'm blue because, yeah, and it seems like the color switches. There is some strategy to this broken version of the game. Damn it. Strategy you just put in my favor. Thank you. Oh, come on. Oops, my bad. It's fine. Didn't do anything, and guess for once it didn't switch Oh, come on, come on. Nothing. Nothing. Oh my God. Thank you for again giving me a good chance. Right. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Come on, orange sweep. Damn. Oh, my bad. It's fine. Ah, fudge. At least you go to blue. At least we both did a round where I wasn't switching colors. So all is fair. Yeah. Both stuck on blue though for now. Yeah. Which is not the is the disadvantage one. I was gonna say not the disadvantage one, but both disadvantage. Yes. Oh, come on. You generally be thinking more than me. Yeah. Ah, fudge. But I did sink one, and that means you have a real advantage when it sinks if you also gain a thing. Or was it that fudge? I'll allow you to have it. The broken rules are already confusing as enough. I'll allow you to have this one. Anyway, now we're actually switched to a different color. Orange, or... Oh my God, that song? I thought it would be your turn again. Ah, damn it. Oh, now I have the advantage again. I don't know if... Oh my God, that worked. Damn. Uh-oh. I've given it to you unless you allow me to continue. You know what? I'll allow you. I'll be fair. Why are you so fair with these games? Didn't you do the same thing when you were trying to get the goddamn, hey, scratch. Uh-oh. You just made it unfair though. Oh, sorry. I didn't think about that. At the broken rules. But I like to try and, you know, be fair. Cassandra, you know me. Oh, fudge. Yep. I appreciate you being fair. Also, thanks for the win, even though it was a brief disadvantage, but yeah, thanks. But you know, thanks. You definitely won fair and square. And definitely proved yourself to BIS. It's better than intelligence and sort of reflex, whatever. But yeah. Anyway, I guess we should get on to point things now. Shouldn't we? Yeah, let's go find this Xanatos turd. He's probably out the front somewhere. Also, I've been meaning to say it, but this house seems familiar. Oh yeah. Looks like Richard's old house. Yeah. It's only dawned on me just now. Weird. I think that's him. Oh man, I'm so glad. Things have changed for the better. I really would have come this far without you, Kiwi. It's fine. Your old wife is nothing compared to me. Honey, it looks like we have some guests. Yes, indeed. Are you Xanatos? You don't look like your old picture. Ah, yes, I've had some changes to myself, like blue eyes. I think they're a lot more special. Actually, it's a bit more than just blue eyes. It's living blue. If you know of it. Yes, we know of the living blue. The living abyss. So you're David Xanatos. Guess you shaved. Yes, I used to have quite the beard, they say, and quite long hair. But now I decided to clean myself up, make myself anew. And, well, now I have more anew with my new partner. Yes, but I don't like to disclose exactly who I am, although I guess some aspects of myself make it rather evident what I am. A demon? But there's hardly any left. I thought Lynn and Lilith were the last two of their kind. You're a third. Wait. A third demon? When Lilith said her sister returned? Wait a second. Oh, you know my sister. Gran, I'm gonna have a family reunion soon. Oh my. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back, honey. Take your time, dear. You have made my wife upset. Goddamn people. I pulled your file. Didn't you have another wife beforehand? Yes, Fox. I mean, she, divorced. A child is under her care. It is one of the few times I lost. Well, the only time I lost. Because I try to, well, let's just say I never lose. I don't like the implication that you're applying. Who are you? What have you done? Who have you worked with? I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the party now. No, I'm gonna have to ask you to surrender. I'm Valena. Valena Cyan Rose, leader of the Foundation. Oh, you're the one that took over from Micah. That damn devil. You met Michael? I mean, anyone who is anyone has met Michael. You need to start answering some questions now. Okay, fine. I'm David Xanatos. I'm the guy that brought gargoyles back. But they kinda left me. Long story short, they had all the things. We were kinda enemies, then friends, then I guess no more association to gargoyles. It doesn't really matter. Most of them are dead anyway now. Or those that didn't die were probably captured and called as SCPs. And from what I've heard, all SCPs die. So the chances that they're alive at all, any of them left, net to zero. How do you know Michael? Let's just say in the corporate section I've had a lot of influence. I have so much money and influence that I even managed to grab a vortex manipulator. Not many of those around. Especially here, given it's not the Doctor Who universe. But yes, I managed to acquire one of those, and well, let's just say I dealt with Michael before, long time ago, but it was far from the public eye, and well, let's just also say I've been kind of cheating death for a long time. Cheating death. You have a mark for death, don't you? I sense it now. I now know how to recognize it after seeing the Dreamweaver and with my gift of death. You're marked for death. Just like she was. And Michael's finally picking up the slack and killing some of his targets. Oh, great! Michael's gonna kill me. Then I should be leaving. You're not going anywhere. Michael's business is my business too. Look, your wife has returned. Prepare for your second divorce. Second divorce? What is she talking about? David? What is she talking about? I'm marked for death. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. Oh, but we were starting to have such fun together. I've barely even begun to spread my wings, so to say. I want to cause out for people. Great, you're gonna be prone to, no wonder Earth mentioned you. Yeah, I'm sure my sister said a lot. Anyway, I'm guessing that Michael should probably be here. Hey man, you're not leaving. You're not stopping us. I like how I am. Getting out of here. I'll take them out. Sister, there you are. Oh great, you finally decoded it. Oh hi. Flana, Cassandra, guess she was at the party. I guess I should have known. You really like to waste your time on my complex puzzles when the answer is always so easy. Where am I? Doing my best thing. making life out and having fun at it. Man, it's so great to be me. Sis, you're not gonna cause hell for anyone. Don't try and be the symbol of paragon. Everyone knows what you are. You're just a demon like me. Except, you know, I embrace my demon side full highly. You live a double life. What a lie. Thinking both are equal as one another makes me sick. But going right now, you know you can't beat me when it comes to the fact that I have both. So come with me quietly. Fine, I guess it'll give us a chance for union. Don't die while I'm gone, Xanatos. Actually, you know what? I don't care. We're divorced. Bam. Once I thought we had something. You and that crazy fox had something. You even had a kid, became better. But sometimes life finale has low points like divorce. It's just a part of life, and you're not exactly immoral. You might be rich, which was handy for me, but you were merely just a pawn in my game. So bye. I can't believe this. What about the living blue? Oh yes, I guess I did give you that. Because I do like the fact you're a winner. I admire that about you. Other than that, there wasn't anything else. Bye. I can't believe this. Damn, it's almost a little awkward now. We're gonna watch him die. Yeah, this is suddenly become very awkward. Maybe it should have been the Roaring Knight killing him. This has just become incredibly awkward. Yeah. I kinda wish it wasn't Michael that's about to appear. Yo, I'm here. Hi. Why do your faces look like that? What just happened? Awkward stuff, and you're just showing up at the worst time. Yeah, Michael. Always goddamn late. You're not even fashionably late, you're just always late. Oh damn, what happened? Hi Michael, good to see you again. But I just, you know, got divorced again after Fox, you know. Yes. and Zen Jr. I don't actually know your son's name, sorry. Or maybe I just don't remember it at this time, but sorry about this, but you're marked for death, man. You know what? My first loss happened with that divorce, and now I'm had a second loss. Michael, you might as well make it a third. I'm no longer the man I used to be. The one that could always win. I'd lure myself thinking I could. Now look at me. Nothing. So kill me, Michael. You're clearly the man that can't lose. I've had my losses a lot, Xanatos. Just I always seem to always survive. That's my thing. Prevail and survive against all the odds. Soul survivor. But I'm sorry you're gonna die. It's fine. It was fun while it lasted. I'm ready to go. Alright. And then dust to dust, ashes to ashes. Goodbye. Man, then it's awkward. Very, very awkward. Yeah, it kind of sucks for the guy. Xanatos is cool. Technically, part of my childhood before the merge. Gargoyles was a TV show. And it's weird how many things from my childhood became things of reality. This combined world continues to cease and amaze me. Michael, may I ask you a question? What even happened between you and Xanatos in the past? Oh, he was just trying to dominate in the corporate world, which he naturally succeeded. He had ambition, but yeah, and with my thing against the corporate governance and governance, when Xanatos popped up, knowing who he was like, wait, David Xanatos from Gargoyles? Since I kind of knew him and, well, respected him for what he became, I wanted to spare him from that. So I did, but he then did a bunch of stuff that would get him the hot seat to death. That was obviously before I was deaf. So I think it would probably been a ghost that marked him for death. It's just one of those many things I did on the side, which no one really knows about. I see. Just I've never seen any video or files or any files pertaining to it. Yeah, no, that's another thing of Xanatos. He was very smart. He made certain to get the files, which somehow he succeeded at doing, which, yeah, again, he always succeeds. It's kind of his thing up until his divorce. I guess it was just one loss was a downhill spiral. He had spent so long winning, he didn't know how to handle losing. I guess it's probably why he may have dated someone like Kiwi. You already know about goddamn Kiwi? We just figured that out. I'm the man that knows everything. Sorry, I have a beneficial power that sometimes tells me useful information. Yeah, and as you know, it's unreliable most of the time, given many factors, but it did tell me that. God damn. Anyway, I'm sure you're gonna poof or whatever like you usually do. Yeah. Bye. You two can. We really need to stop meeting like this. Yeah. Bye, Michael. God damn. Cassandra, let's just, I don't know, explore this place. Yeah. What about, you know, love and a sister? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, there's outside. Ridiculous, Kiwi. Let's just get a taxi. No, I want a limousine. It's much more fancy and cool than a lame taxi. Have you two seriously just been standing out here arguing? Yes, no. Alright, yes, fine, we have. But I want style. Style and class. You're ridiculous, sis. No, you're ridiculous. Be glad you have a good sister, Flana. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, should be, glad. Wonder if she's at the party. Wonder what's gonna happen to the party now, Laura. Xanatos is, dead and, his, I guess, heiress is leaving. Wait, Xanatos is dead? That means I get to inherit his money. Hell yeah! Loophole! Oh yes, I'm gonna have riches and influence. And this is why we should get the limo. I'm just gonna go back inside and drink. It's my party now, though. So you're banned. Xanatos is dead, sis. So this is my place. Whatever, I'm just flying out of here. Screw you. Fly away, sis. Good riddance. Anyone want some drinks? No, not really. Boring. Where's my new best friend? The only good one from the Foundation. Now there they are. Hi, Marcy. Hi, girlfriend. What's up? Yeah, again, it'll take me a second to shift down here. Hi, oh, it's Flame and Cassandra. Hi again. Hi. Still being unchaotic, I assume? Yeah. Boring. Let's go break some stuff. Kiwi. Let's go wreak some havoc. Can't agree with you more, Marcy. Bye, losers. Okay then, well, let's just have, yeah, wonder, still kind of curious if Luna's here. I wouldn't exactly want to leave her here. It's probably a natural element. She doesn't really care either way. Sure. Yes. If she is here, we'll just have it. Let's just return home. Yeah, I can't agree more, Valena. Out of here, goddamn. Do I need a last scene or not? It's a question now, and hi God, welcome. Whole party of stuff is going on. Introducing Kiwi, little sister. And just generally doing more stuff. Oh, there's a little birdie. Little birdie. Is there anything that needs to be done? I might as well just do a small end scene to do small end scene. And the other one ain't exactly white hair. Oh, Violet now has a question mark. Cool. It's more like, it's not quite white. It's close, but not quite. Honestly, Marcy has only gotten more chaotic after her betrayal. Like, before they were just like loyal bodyguard, Maverick. But Marcy has embraced chaos in a new form. I mean, you should have seen some of the stuff, probably, the the multi-story themed episode earlier, where Marcy was being her strange old self. Honestly, if long term she can't get regular Ace, like, Kiwi is a possibility, but then again there's gonna be the evil Ace, so unless evil Ace, Kiwi, Marcy, Polycule. Now that'd be truly an evil Polycule. A chaotic and evil Polycule. Anyway, time for a wrap up scene. It's safe to say there's definitely chaos. Oh yeah, no, Flying and Moonforked. Anyway, time for last scene. Alright, back to construct. Oh, it's so peaceful here. Yeah. What is it with us getting into strange situations at the moment? I don't know. I hope the best for Lilith. She's probably gonna have a hell of a time dealing with her sister. I guess if she asks for help, I guess we'll help her. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, I forgot. Happy New Year. I mean, that's why a party was being held for the New Year. Oh yeah, that slipped my mind too. Happy New Year. Anyway. See you later, Valina. See you later, Cassandra. I guess done now. Oh my. Anyway, what a day. Goddamn. Sacrifice one ace to save another. You'll sacrifice the happy, I mean, the evil to save the happy. It means that the good ace won't have to worry. It can just be peaceful. And Jay won't have to worry about goddamn you know having to worry about him. I mean, probably nothing. Going off to Ace. For Jay, who was it that we discussed again? Would be with Mr. J. I remember Luna was going to be that ex. Now I'm having a hard time recalling. Oh, giant. What the heck? The legs are a bit funky on this one. I'm trying to remember now who we discussed for Mr. J. Why is this one like Homestuck? Why does this one look like it's Homestuck? Oh my god, it even has a sword in the chest. Damn, this really is just Homestuck. This is Homestuck Elizabeth. Oh yep, and the boobs can be ridiculous as the old. Or was it just gonna be Marcy for both? I honestly have a hard time recalling. I feel like we did discuss someone else. This one's very shiny. Let me think. Do I have any more recordings at this point? I think I'm good because I've done 5, yeah. Because the next thing I'll be doing is Prison Escape, so yeah, you can call it out.
You gotta be quiet, my mama's asleep.
Alright, that's not exactly convenient.
Don't worry, I'm about to be out of my mama's room in just a few seconds. You only have to keep your voice down just for a few seconds, my friend.
Alright.
Hey, bro. Fucker.
Welcome to ASMR. Wait a minute.
Got Gogeta and fucking Orange Buffett 544. Luckily, those are numbers I can count to. Thank God. Okay, we I'm in the danger zone. Waddle. I like to waddle. Oh yeah, look what I found.
What did you find?
I found a Hot Wheels. Call that shit a hot rod. Motherfucker. Hey mama, look! I told you I would find a... I know how to drive a Hot Wheels! Look at me, mama, are you proud? Every time I see a fucking Tesla Cybertruck, I always think of Hot Wheels.
Hmm.
I don't know why. The thought that goes in my head of like, Hot Wheels. There she goes. You kidding me, Sash, you white-headed motherfucker? Why are you feeling like a Stink Puft Marshmallow Man? Sorry, I'm getting off track with insults.
Yeah.
We have things to discuss. Misa, you got something to discuss.
Yeah.
And you're not Jar Jar Binks.
Misa Jar Jar Binks. Misa, your
Misa, you have massages. Okay, dokies.
Guess I'm going with the Homestuck looking one.
Oh yeah, a good thing happened today, and some weird thing happened today. Someone had complimented my William voice, my fucking William Afton voice. I didn't know what to feel like that, so my brain froze. I didn't know what to do. And also, someone said he sounded like Swagger Souls.
Hmm.
I don't know why. By the way, I'm surrounded by cats.
Yeah.
I have cats.
Yes.
I have not.
Anyway, I'm just trying to remember.
Remember, our original plan was for Ace and Jade end up with Mossy.
Yeah, mainly specifically with Jay.
We both agreed on the actual lore. Jay is canonically the ex of Luna, but Jay is just killing, just watching over Jay. Not Jay, fucking Jay's watching over Ace.
Yes.
Makes sense?
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I guess. Yeah, there was no one, yeah. I was just trying to remember.
See, that's why you got me. I remember Lauren's shit.
I can remember a lot of lore. It's just.
I can't remember any important lore, and when it comes to bullshit, I need details. I'll remember that. You tell me a guy's hat blew up, I remember that shit.
Yeah, I was just a little bit stumped on if we had discussed this to anyone in particular, but no, we hadn't. So now I recall.
Victory screech! I've successfully navigated my way to save the little good bean. He no longer has to deal with that creature. I'm not really sorry, Evil Age. I'm not sorry at all. It was either you or him. And to be honest, you're kind of a dickhead. So y'all fit each other. You get to punch her. She's into it. Y'all gonna be just fine together.
The evil ace gets Marcy and Yagan, possibly also Kiwi if we do that.
He can talk dirty to her. She's into that. He likes inflicting the pain. She likes taking the pain. They're perfect for each other.
Yeah, it's going to be a strange couple, and if Kiwi gets that into the mix, a very strange partner.
Hopefully she's not like the white-haired one. Hopefully she's someone normal. Hopefully she doesn't like pain. And if she does, then she can join right in. I don't know. I don't know nothing about her. Hopefully she's not a masochist. Hopefully she's got some common sense. I know she's a gold digger.
I think Kiwi is one who likes to cause pain. She's a pain causer.
Hopefully she does not like me too.
She likes probably a lot of demonic sort of things like money, drugs, sex. She's all for it. And absolutely pissing off her sister Lilith is one of her favorite things.
Pissing off her sister? Good thing. Thank God. No one can piss off the rage bait man. Thank God. He totally isn't the living definition of fuck around and find out. I live on that witch factor.
And I'm already starting to think of ideas for Kiwi. Like, I think I know how not Lilith, Liz, not Liz, Ellie. Her nickname before was probably gonna be Liz, but that got taken by Liz, or Lizzie, but, Ellie, I think I know how she's gonna become, like, Homestuck, like, version of herself, like, colorful, it's probably gonna be because of goddamn Kiwi's interference, and probably why she looks so much like Homestuck is that she tricked Jade. Like, I'm sorry guys, I'm partly responsible for this mess.
Well, hey, at least Jade's not that much of a crash out, like, compared to Ares.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He is #1 crash out. He lives on that wish factor. He lives on that fuck around and find out factor.
Yeah. Anyway,
But
I
for some
probably
reason,
should...
You continue what you were saying.
I was just saying I'm probably gonna wrap the YouTube side of stream because the next thing will be yeah, and Prison Escape. I also should conclude it before eventually, you know, dinner.
Yeah. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Can we baby right
So
round,
do you want to do
round,
advice for both or just one?
Yes.
That doesn't exactly answer the question. That's just yes. Yes. One or both.
Yes equals yes, cause yes. And I'm a crackhead. Remember! If you see a Tesla Cybertruck, that shit goes vroom.
I still can't believe you
Everyone
actually
likes
saw one in real life.
That shit goes vroom.
I hope to see one and I could be like, yo, it's the video game car.
I said that shit looks like a fucking GTA car.
I'd be like, yo, it's the video game car. I really doubt I would see one in Australia, but who knows?
Did you know, if you see a fucking pine tree, that means most likely there's oil nearby. Until we meet again!
Interesting. Well, that'll be it for the YouTube side. Still will be live on Twitch. But for the YouTube side, peace, thank you, and goodbye.